That's who I was waiting on. The whole reason I'm on the floor right now is because of you. Alright. Well, I guess now I can get this party started. Both. I'm gonna do both of them tonight. Not at the same time, obviously, but I'm gonna do both. I'm glad you're having fun with Red Mage. Red Mage is a lot of fun. Welcome to my floor. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna bring the chat up on my phone. I'm gonna put it right there. And now I'm gonna have my chat right there, because that'll make things a lot easier for me instead of trying to consistently look up and be like, oh, it's being said up there. My old eyes can't see quite that far. Oh boy. Monk is what I'm doing. I see, but even then I had to like look over, and that's awkward because it's like, what's he looking over there all the time for? Maybe if I had like a stand. I need something to like. Alright, I'll do it like right here, just way down on the fucking floor. Oh, but I can't really see that, and that just looks stupid too. Anyways, it's another cooking stream. Hooray! Or at least starting off cooking. I haven't started the game yet, so I haven't even started my queue. But that's fine. I've already pre-filled my giant water jug, so it is ready to start boiling. And you know what? What the fuck do you see? Get out from there. I've got my bowl prepared. I'll let you decide which one I start with. Do I start with beef or do I start with rib soup style? That's what I've got. I've got beef and rib soup style. Those are the two those are the two. Yeah, if you do there you go. I didn't announce. Okay, so yeah, one is beef, two is pork. Got it. Roll it up. Let's see what we get. Let's see what happens here. Okay, we're starting with. What the fuck are you playing with down there? Ain't nothing down there for you. We're starting with beef, and with that, the water begins to boil. I wish I could like show you the water boiling, but you're just gonna see my crotch essentially. But that's okay. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give you the full Monty here. There. All right. Let's see if I can get it more into shot so you can really see the process, because you need the full process here. Here, let me move over here. You get some feet. You get some feet pics. Let me move my bowl right here. Bowl is there. Thanks. My phone. Oh, see, now I can like use my half drink and pop to. That's all the way gone. That's all the way gone. I'll use my Nintendo Switch as a phone stand. There we go. Let's open this bad boy up. Let's give you a nice crinkle crunch ASMR. I wonder if these also come in 5 packs. Eli, what the fuck are you doing? What could you possibly see that you're trying to play with right now? This too is a 5 pack, so that's good. That's nice. It is an expensive phone stand. Well, these are cute little packages. Ooh, look at this. Look at, you know, gotta show off the. There's my camera. Look. Excuse you. I'm trying to stream over here. Ain't got no respect. Ain't got no respect at all. So yeah, so here's the cute pork one. Let me find a good spot. I'm terrible. Here's the cute pork one. It's cute. I'm gonna go ahead and open this. I swear to fucking God, these cats, man. Okay, your typical little ramen biscuit. Typical little ramen brick in there. And you got... Oh, this one comes with fancy stuff. So not only do I get this... Oh, that's not... Oh. That's not a... This isn't powder. This is goop. It comes with goop. It comes with goop and dried nuggets. Got my nuggets and my goop. So that'll be dope. Let me get the rest of these fucking crusties in here. Okay. yeah, goop. That's how you know it's fancy. That's how you know it's fancy ramen is when it comes with goop and not powder, not bouillon. How do you cook ramen? Let me see these instructions here. Empty all spice sachets. Put noodle brisket. Empty all spice sachets into bowl. Pour 400 milliliters of boiling water into bowl and cover it with a lid for 4 minutes. Okay, so once my water eventually boils, I'm going to once my water eventually boils, I'm going to pour everything into this bowl that you see here. And then to cut... What the fuck are you playing with? Can you... Here, let me move my mic so you guys can actually see how fucking stupid my cat is right now. And of course he gets out. Of course he gets out the minute I fucking move my microphone. But that's okay. What is under there? What is under there that you are so enthralled with? It's like he knew. It's like he fucking knew. Leia, you're too fat. You can't get under there. Don't try. Is there a bug? There might be a bug down there. Oh, see, there he goes. There he goes being dumb. Look at him go. And they're not going to leave it alone, so no, I can't even, like, chase them away because they'll just come right back. So that's my cats being idiots. You know, what's new? What's new? And I guys get to... Now let me censor that for you so you can see the back of my microphone. Look at that detail. Look at that shine. Look at that gleam. I need to get my bowl cover. Hold on. Jesus Christ. That's right. I use dirty plates to cover my bowls. So how's everyone's night going? What's everybody doing? Is that... Can you hear that? Can you hear my water boiling? Because I can. Do you know how far you are yet? I have my phone in front of me, but I'm still looking up. Leia, you're too fat. You can't make it. Leia, there's no... you can't. It's so depressing to watch. Leia, you're too big. You're thick, girl. Just stop it, Leia. You're too thick. Let's get these, Nice. But hey, you're just about there. I think... think 2.4. Are you still in Ishgard with 2.4? Or the northern. Oh, you just met Moonbrita? Okay. So the bad stuff hasn't quite happened yet. No, that's you got it close enough. Hey, hey. It's my dirty plate. I'll go put in your nose and dirty plate. Also, by the looks of it, these noodles were made with what looks like Donald Trump beans. Let's see if I can give you an adequate picture of the. I can't. I'll have to show you later. But the beans look like little beans with like Donald Trump hair, and it's really funny to me. I'll show it later when I'm actually sitting in my chair. Thanks, Nightbot. We're gonna build a great big beanstalk, the biggest beanstalk. We've got the best beans, the best stock. Hey. The best beans, the best stock. And the worms are gonna pay for it. Exactly. All right. I should probably pull up like YouTube or something, right? I didn't grab a fork. I'm a fool. All right. So I'm gonna pour all my seasoning in here. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. That looks fucking gross. That looks good. It looks like a fucking. Oh, you got, so that's what my goop turned out to be. That's fucking delicious. All right, let me put some water in this bitch. And cover it like it told me to do. Just like that. I really hope that this bowl can handle hot water. I don't see why it wouldn't be able to. But, you never know. Open lid and stir well. Okay. Okay, the beef poop. The beef poop, doesn't really taste like anything. So, I'm gonna go grab me a fork, and, I'll let you enjoy my cats being idiots until I get back. There you go. You're so welcome for that beautiful shot of my ass. And that's how you get banned on Twitch. Just like that. Just like that. Excuse me. Why do you always fall? Yep, that's how you get banned on Twitch. Showing your hot, juicy ass. Is this turn it? No, all right, I'm gonna turn this up more. Turn my gain. What did it? Didn't he? No. Wait, hold on. I feel like I know the controversy, but I don't. But I don't want to repeat it because, knowing my luck, people will be like, "Hey, you can't do that thing. How dare you do that thing that did?" He used a slur for white people. What a thing to get banned for. What a thing to get fucking banned for. Using a white people slur. Is it something that I use with my soup? Is it something that I use with my chicky nudes? Cause Jesus fucking Christ. Christ on a cracker. Christ on a cracker. That's just funny. That's just funny right there. Oh man. What's the face for? I didn't say anything bad. I just said the Lord's name. And then I said an edible food. Christ crackers. Those are communion wafers to the body of Christ. What, Christ? That's what he said? That's a slur against white people? Disgusting. Disgusting. Twitch is disgusting. How dare they? Being down here is really difficult because I can't do the things I want to do. YouTube. That came. How dare he? It's disgusting. Disgusting. Where do we want to watch? How much trouble do you think I'd get in watching someone catch a predator? Just how, I mean, I've seen people like watch murder documentaries and stuff like that. How much trouble would I get in watching someone who's not Chris Hansen catch a no? Okay. Then I don't know what to put on here. Well, I mean, they wouldn't show anything. I've watched a couple of the videos before, and sometimes he'll just say, he just reads chat logs. Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm completely aware. I think I know what we'll watch. I just need to move some things around. Oh, that looks beautiful. Oh, I look gorgeous right now. This is great. This is a great fucking angle for me. Let's see here. If I full screen this and I go to this. No, never mind. I don't want to do that. God, there's just nothing good to watch. There's nothing good to watch on YouTube. Not a goddamn thing. Not a god gabba-labba-doo-dah thing. You guys want to hear some scary stories? Let's do it. Let's react to scary stories. No, that's not a... Because then we get... I'm trying to think of things because like it has to be like reaction. It can't just be me sitting here eating food and watching a thing and going, oh yeah, oh, oh. You know, I had to actually like say some shit or something. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to let this juice caboose kind of like suck into the noodles a little bit, you know? Try to get some of that flavor in there. Let me just cover that again real quick. Let me taste it. Still interesting. Still interesting. Still confused on the flavor profile here. It's definitely an interesting flavor profile for sure. I don't know what you're talking about. Do we want to do a Watch Mojo top 10? No, because they do copyrighted stuff. Oh, I found. Okay, I know what's gonna happen here. Here, let me go to this. That's not the right. That's not the right. Here, let me go to this. Hey, look, it's my whole thing. Let's go to here.
Phobias are.
Do I want to listen to this? I don't know. I think they might have already lost me right in the beginning. Where's my face? Oh, I hid my face. There's my face. They might have already lost me right in the beginning. I feel terrible about saying that because I'm sure my voice is off-putting to people and they don't want to sit and listen to me. But sometimes you just...
Fascinating part of the psyche. Some are complete.
A hot topic, huh? Well, just in case, let me go here so I can vet this. Not that I don't trust you.
Hey, how's it going, boys?
Oh my god. Can you? Hey, get out of there. Go on. Jesus. It's just a fucking... who is this? Ludwig? Okay. So you want me, a nobody, to give my hot take on a hot topic about, what does this say? Twitch removed me from their website. Okay. Let me go back to web browsing. Let me go ahead and full screen it. All right. Let me wait till my Robin's done. Let me at least don't shit on yourself like that. Even though I just showered, I'm already caked. Even though I just showered, I'm already caked, dude. Already caked down here. All right. Covered in the fecal matter. All right, let's get into it.
I'm about to go live, literally right now, and I got like a few tweets from some viewers because Twitch, if you don't know, did a giant recap today. Where basically, think like the Spotify wrapped up. They showed you who you watched the most, what categories you watched the most,
yeah,
and so on and so forth. And
for whatever reason, I don't have mine. I didn't get a recap. I got a streamer recap, like what I've played, what people have engaged with the most on my channel, what I played the most, what I've done the most. But I didn't get like a who'd I watch recap, which is a little upsetting. I did. All right, I'm gonna check right now. Here, we're gonna experience this together. Except I'm not gonna let you see my screen. I'm not gonna let you see. Well, no, because I've seen other people that stream as well also get the, unless I read it wrong, unless I'm an idiot, and that's very, very, very likely. Very likely. It's very, very likely. Honestly, it's very likely. Come on. Come on. I forgot what email they sent it to. Now that I'm thinking about it. Is it am I important? It's not am I important. Is it in my spam? What's in my spam? No, it's not in my spam. Come on. That's a good episode of South Park. If you haven't seen that episode of South Park, you should really check that out. You should really watch that episode. It's a good one. Come on. I mean, come on. Aw, shit. What are you doing? What raid thing are you doing? Are you doing the Crystal Tower stuff? Because that stuff is dope. Okay. You did some awesome stuff this year. You showed up, you were live. Your viewers watched. Your most watched categories were. I made some friends. I got loud, apparently. Oh, wait. Hold on. Screenshot it, make an NFT. Your call. Yeah, so it's just what happened in my channel for the year. I don't have a Oh, that's a trial. That's a trial, not a raid. But you're doing it's your first time as a red mage. That's still exciting. You got this, you're going to kick her ass. And when you start to freeze, make sure you do a cool pose. Got to do a cool pose when you freeze, or you got to kill yourself in the game, not in real life, because you should never do that. That's a bad thing to do. I'm gonna keep it 55th Street with you. Don't ever. Don't ever. I don't know. Yeah, you can tell what video I watched. I'm gonna keep it 55th Street with you. All right. I can't find it. It doesn't matter. Let's get back to this. I said, let's get back to this.
Found out that I was left out of it. Just like, not included. Even though I was live on Twitch for 11 months of the year, one entire month, and certainly was at least a couple of people's most watched streamers, or at least in the top 5.
Okay.
They didn't keep me in it, and it's pretty obvious when you look through some of these people, and their most watched categories would be games I played like Rust or chess, and
okay, this ramen slaps.
Yeti Apocalypse, Small Land, Cutie, Mizkif stands. They kind of edited in.
Ooh.
You could imagine that I'd fit pretty nicely into that group. And it was kind of a bummer. That was a funny meme. That I got, Stalined out the picture. My first tweet goes out to these awesome streamers who made my Twitch experience so fun. In my first year watching Twitch, thanks to the content. And then it says everyone plus a lot of...
So, if I'm remembering this correctly, Ludwig moved from Twitch to YouTube, right? He's specifically... I should change my thing to just chatting, because people are going to fucking see... they're going to be going through the fucking Final Fantasy 14 stuff and see Ludwig on my screen, and they're going to be like, actually, no, never mind. I'm covering up Ludwig. When did he make the jump? When did he make the jump exclusively to YouTube? Because very recently, okay, about a month ago. Okay, see, all right, I have opinions. And I'm gonna keep it 55th Street with you.
Like Psy face. And yeah, I don't know. I can't blame the business decision behind cutting me out. but it doesn't feel like it nets them that much. I don't know. Maybe it's to spread awareness to creators that are still on the platform. So, like, I get it, but damn, I spent 11 months on the website. So it's a bit of a bummer that I was cut out. They even cut out some of the categories I was in, but look, top watched categories, Pokemon Platinum. Now, I'm going to go ahead and guess that this was not Mizkif's famous platinum run. I'm gonna go on a limb here.
I'm gonna learn not to inhale while I'm eating ramen.
It was probably a
tried to go down.
under, but I tweeted out about it. But I was just bummed, and I figured I'd tell you guys about it on this side channel, because at the end of the day, this is where I
saw that picture.
You guys for a few minutes
with him and Hassan.
Anyway,
Hassan.
if you did watch me on Twitch in 2021, I appreciate it. Thank you a lot. It means a bunch, even if you just watched.
Okay, so I think I can. Okay, so had he swapped off of Twitch more than up to a month ago, I think I'd see it a little more clearly, because he even says it himself. He says, he understands it from a business perspective, and that's kind of where I'm coming from too. Is like, yeah, if you're not affiliated with the business, why are they going to keep you on there? But the fact that it was such a recent move, that's like kind of like he's saying, that's an entire year of time that he put onto a platform, and it kind of. It's a lot of time, it's a lot of effort, it's a lot of hours that you put into a platform, and having people watch you and doing it is whatever you do. I don't watch Ludwig, but still, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah. So I agree with the sentiment of, like, I understand where Twitch could come from a business perspective, but the fact that he swapped to YouTube not very long ago, I feel like he still could have been included in a recap. Even if it was like, hey, this is the final recap that he's going to be in, it still makes sense. In a way, it feels kind of personal. Like, hey, you left, and so now we're scrubbing you. Let's scrub all the Ludwig off of our platform. Let's pull out the Mr. Clean. Let's get some magic erasers and make sure he's not here. Which is, it kind of like resonates with a lot of like the other stuff, like with Tim the Tap Man and shit like that. Right, because didn't he do like that fucking, where he's like, he was even sleeping. He had that really, like, he kept going until he just did that super stupid long subathon. Because it kind of resonates with like Tim the Tap Man and Angry Mustache Guy that you're not supposed to mention on Twitch. Disgruntled physician, who you're not supposed to mention, where Tim the Tap Man, if I remember that little controversy, like, he wasn't even allowed to he wasn't allowed to talk to him. He wasn't allowed to play with him. He wasn't. And I thought for that. I know, like, a lot of people like made the transition over to YouTube when like the hate raids and stuff were happening. But there was a good period of time, like, hearing what bigger streamers were kind of going through, that made me want to transition to YouTube. When it got to a point where it was like, hey, we're going to dictate who you can and cannot play with. Even if you play with them off hours when you're not streaming, if you show up on another site, on another platform with someone that we've banned and are not affiliated with, you can get in trouble. I think that all got sorted out and that doesn't matter anymore. I don't think that's like a huge big issue, but this is another thing though. It makes me as a very, 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 I don't have that's breaking terms of service. Being affiliated, I can get banned on Twitch streaming on both. It's part of the agreement. I can get banned on Twitch streaming on YouTube, which is why I do, I take what streams I take my stream archives and I throw them over to YouTube. I think you can stream at separate times, but to dual stream, you can get banned for it. And I don't know, seeing this as a smaller creator, because yes, it is the dream. It's the dream that you want. You want to get big. You want to, even if I don't get big, I want to at least be able to pay my bills and not have to sit at the fucking computer behind me and do monotonous bullshit. The dream of mine is like I'd love to sit and make at least enough money to pay my bills and get some groceries and not have to do my typical 9 to 5, because it fucking sucks. It's obnoxious and shitty. But seeing like the stuff that I already mentioned earlier, and seeing shit like this where someone as big as Ludwig can spend almost an entire year, well, his whole career, but then up to, spend an entire year on a platform and then get scrubbed like it's nothing, it doesn't make me feel good, because because I don't think he left on bad terms with Twitch. From I'm guessing it was a contract thing. YouTube reached out and said, "Hey man, we're willing to give you some money." And I think I looked a little bit into it, and he went back to Twitch and said, "Hey, this is what I'm being offered." And they said, "All right, man, good luck. Happy trails." If this is who I'm thinking about, I remember watching somebody got a contract from YouTube. He's a handsome person. Having him sit here and stare at me, he's a handsome person. Okay, so it was Ludwig. He kind of looks like, a little bit, he kind of looks like Ryan Gosling. I think that's who I'm thinking of. Like just this straight on. If you take away the hair, just the straight on, the eyebrows, the way his eyes are sitting, just the look on his face, a little bit. He kind of looks like Ryan Gosling. I don't know. It makes it hard to want to try and continue to grow on Twitch as a creator, though, knowing that if at any point in time, even if it's like knowing that any point in time, if for whatever reason I decide to step away from Twitch, Twitch just seems petty. Twitch seems spiteful, and I don't think that's okay. If you're gonna run a business, like I said, I would get the business perspective of it, kind of like he said, showcasing creators that are still on the platform. But he put an entire, he was on your platform for the entire year, and you just fucking Mr. Cleaned him off Twitch. It doesn't make me feel good. It doesn't make me feel like I want to grow on this platform. But what sucks about YouTube is that the discoverability on YouTube is even worse than the discoverability on Twitch, only because the notifications suck ass. They're trying to get there, and I can appreciate what YouTube's doing. YouTube is trying to get there. They're just not there yet. At least they're not there enough for me to comfortably say, all right, I'm moving away from Twitch. I don't know. I feel like he should have been in it. I feel like his content and what he's done should have been respected in these regards. And the fact that he wasn't is pretty fucky, to be honest. Pretty fucky. Pretty fucky. By the way, this ramen's bomb. This ramen's good. Go ahead and let this play out.
The subathon for 5 minutes, or if you watched like all of the Ludlock plus all the other dumb shit I did, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for watching. And even if Twitch won't acknowledge it, I will. Thank you guys. I appreciate you, and hopefully you continue to watch into 2022. And if not, thanks for hanging out. It meant a lot, and I'll always remember it.
Go.
And to Twitch, come on! Come on! Made you so much money that month! Come on!
You're not wrong. He did. He did. So yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel about that situation. No, but this ramen, this beef ramen's really good. I didn't what's it called? I didn't eat all day today, so I'm excited. I'm hoping that the pork one is just as good because this is delicious. It's delicious. I was concerned I was very, very concerned when it turned out to just be goop. But very, 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 very surprised at how it turned out. There's a good amount of spice. Good amount of spice to this. That was definitely good. I should probably clean up my bowl, right? Right? Yeah, probably. So I'm gonna. Oh, all right. Oh, okay. Hold on. I fucked up. Hold on. Everything's fucked up. I soiled everything. Everything's fucked up. Oh god. What did I do? Hold on. Everything's fucked up. Everything's fucked. Everything's fucked. That's not. No, you don't need to see that. Everything's fucked. I think that's where it was. I think that's good enough. That's close enough. Okay. Okay. So, did you really? Did you do a cool pose? Did you do a cool pose like I told you to? You better have. You better have. I'm gonna play some music and switch my scene while I go wash my bowl real quick to make more ramen. So yeah, apparently my fire alarm is my smoke detector is going off. And for whatever reason, it won't shut the fuck up. So I'm gonna need a minute. I'm gonna BRB because I gotta BRB because I need to fix the thing that's happening right now with the thing BRB. Okay. You need to see my mess. Perfect. Okay. I don't know what the fuck was going on. For whatever reason, no matter how many times I tried to hush my fucking fire alarm, it wouldn't. And now I'm agitated. So I'm not making the other ramen. I'm not doing it. I'm mad. I'm angry. I'm mad. I'll make it another time. But I'll just be sure. I'll make sure I don't make it until I'm on. Until I'm live. But God, that fucking pissed me off, dude. I couldn't. It wouldn't. It just wouldn't fucking shut up. It wouldn't fucking shut up. And oh my God. So. All right. I am gonna. start doing the thing. I'm gonna start doing the thing. Okay, first, just in case though. Just in case, I'm going to open Jump King. Because Final Fantasy apparently does not like it when you open anything while it's open. Not a goddamn thing. I'm in a pretty good spot on Jump King, so I'm okay with opening that and getting that ready to go, getting that ready to do the do. And now that that is ready to go, we'll stop this. Do this. Do this. And we'll see just how bad my queue is. Because maybe I won't be playing Jump King. My queue's not that bad. Oh, God, such a beautiful fucking title screen, dude. Okay. All right, already kicked out. That's one. Okay, well. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Okay. Alright, already aired out of Final Fantasy, so we're off to a great start. Oh, it's windy. My windows rattle and they sound like fucking when they rattle. It's fucking ridiculous. I almost just fucking said my password out loud. That would have been super smart of me. Real fucking smart of me. Alright, Final Fantasy, here we go again. Do you have that dope title screen? Travis Cool 930? What's my cue? Oh ho! What is this? Tiny cue for the Dilbert. 557. Not a bad queue. But now we jump kings. We jump kings until we're officially in, boys and gal. God damn it. Excuse you. Get down. Get down. No, get the fuck down. Get not. Don't make me stand up. Fucking cats, man. If it's not smoke detectors, it's fucking cats. Oh god, no. They're still interested. There's nothing over there anymore, but they're still interested in what could possibly go. Oh my god. Oh no. All that work, all that fucking progress. Oh god. No, why did I... All that progress. All that fucking progress. No. So I'm gonna go ahead and say, Mookie, it was a win on the beef ramen. Oh my god. Beef ramen was a win. Precision and skill. I just need to get back up to where I was. Here I go. Oh yeah. Whoop. Oh no. Oh no. Why did I full send? I know the jump strengths for these now. I don't know why I keep fucking... How do I... Oh no. I didn't know how to remedy that. Why did I full send it again? What is my deal here? Cat's playing stuff. Oh no, never mind. She was just using the bathroom. Never mind. Carry on. Carry on. Why? Why am I like this? Oh. No! I was too far forward. God damn it. Yeah, I've been back for a hot minute, man. Been back for a hot minute. God damn it. What dude that be? Well, I keep oversending it right there. I know these jumps. But I'm agitated. Oh. That's depressing. What are you doing? Oh my god. I've been rewatching American Horror Story while I work. It proves to be a good distraction. I don't know why. I haven't been able to. Nothing on YouTube has been able to really hold my interest while I work anymore, and I'm not sure why, and it makes me sad. I don't know if my algorithm's all fucked up from the stuff that I watch or what, but for whatever reason, just nothing on YouTube is like holding my interest anymore. But I'm in the game. I don't know what you guys want. You guys are lurking, and I'm not. I don't wait. Get down. What are you doing? They're lurking. They're lurking. They're up to something. But I have fully dedicated myself to the Way of Monk for this expansion. For sure, having the idea... The idea of punching... What the hell? Hey! Come on! Hey, go! Get your little inquisitive nose out of here. Just the idea of... I need to not be... in any chat that can spoil anything for me. How much did this spoil it? Oh yeah. Come on. These cats, dude, are gonna be the end of me. They're... Get. I have to hide my little tally. It's a little clicker that I use to keep track of how many prescriptions I've processed, and I have to hide it because they'll take it into other rooms and lose it under the couch. And no matter where I've hid it so far, they always find it and they paw it out from wherever the fuck it's at. And they, because my tablet has like a little magnet thing where it like the case folds in on itself, so it's like a little stand. And I used to hide it like right in that little, right in the hole that it makes when it folds over on itself. And, big smartass back there, you can't see him, but he's back there. Mr. Smartass found out that that's where I've been keeping it. And so if I leave it out, if I put it there, he'll fucking stick his little paw in there and dig it out, and then I'll find it on the floor in the living room. Holy fucking people. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're on that dude. That's a fun dude. Hope you're enjoying that dude. if her health is pretty much 0, then that means something is supposed to happen that hasn't happened yet. If there's like a sequence, like sometimes there's like scripted sequences that have to happen. So if it's not letting you... So if her health is not dropping to 0, just focus on the ads. Or DPS, come on, focus on the ads. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnair, we're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We'll need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let's take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Alright. Oh, I'm on my first level 81 quest. We'll kill him faster. Since there's been progress on both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? You have a cure, don't you? Cure your homies, man. Oh yeah, that's a bug. Sometimes, if you're like moving your map around and you end up clicking,
Your time in Fafnir has certainly been
you should have Ver cure, unless it's not till later.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection.
Or you run it as Black Mage. One of the two.
Then make our way to Fafnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
There is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders would be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
Okay.
A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained.
Don't you come over here.
And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Makes sense.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Makes sense? No.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another.
Oh, no doubt. Absolutely. That's how it goes.
Will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
Oh, yep. Absolutely.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryle, Yostela, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk.
I know what you're talking about. No risk at all.
Chances of saving the Archosaurus by a considerable margin.
Okay. Yeah, doable. Completely. Absolutely. 100%. Are you sure Alphino is in the right group?
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
I know what you're talking about, dude. I don't need no healers.
And I am more than happy.
I'm about to punch the fuck out of things, man.
I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
Oh, good. Good to know.
Seems we have a plan.
His first real fight.
To carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements. So let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Oh shit, am I getting my first dungeon finally?
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That's exciting. I'm excited.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental etherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Always late. I swear, man, this cat's gonna be the death of me. He's gonna give me 50 aneurysms. 50 whole aneurysms. Not just one, not 49, not 63. 50. What does the duty say? No, don't lower the difficulty. When you're in it, like what does the duty say? I'm trying to think of which one you're actually doing. What's the name of the quest you're on? Shit. Okay. So what I'm seeing, what's your gear, what's your item level? Yeah, no, that's why I'm asking. What's your item level right now? Everything that, because everything that I'm reading says it was like a 111. Okay. So what I'm reading is that if you have the option to, here we can do, if you're watching my stream, we can do this step by step. How many tomes do you have right now? Oh yeah, how many elegant tomestones do you have? I can always just teleport back here. It's no big deal. 1082? Perfect. So what you're going to want to do, you want to teleport to Mordona. We're gonna do this together. We're going to teleport to Mordona. You might actually, we might actually see each other there. My nose is fucking itchy. So yeah, come to Mordona. I'll wait for you here. Should just be able to see me. Whenever you pop in here. As long as you've got the got my name a different color. But also, yeah, being in a party helps. Are you? Yeah, that's where I'm at as well. Right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we should both be here. Where the fuck are you? You know what? It's it's weird. You know what? It's fine. You're gonna come over here to, I believe it's Sintana. No, it's not Sintana. Don't talk to Sintana. You're gonna talk to... Yes, you're gonna talk to Alina. And you're gonna go to Ironworks gear. And you're gonna go ahead and you're gonna find your red mage gear. And you're gonna see if this is better than what you have. Because if this is better than what you have, grab it. So if it's better than what you have, grab that. And then after you've grabbed that, then you're going to talk to Ariana. And you're going to look at your Disciples of Magic. And you're going to shloobity boobity 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 to Red Mage. And you are going to... I don't think you're going to have enough to get a chest piece or legs. But you might have enough to grab... the hood. Or the gloves or the boots. Whichever one you see fit to grab first. You only have 400? Okay. So look at the helmet or the gloves or the boots, and if any of them are better than what you have on right now, swap it out. Because any little stat buff is going to help you. So while you're level 50, this is what you're going to be working towards. This is going to be your level 50, essentially best in slot gear. Is this stuff. Okay. So then you're going to use your shiny man. You're going to equip your new stuff. And from what I'm reading, a lot of people have been having trouble with this fight. So just remember this area, because when you get more tombstones, this is where you're going to want to go while you're level 50, because this gear will get you halfway through Heaven's Word. before you have to start getting like story gear and stuff like that. So just remember these peeps. What I'm reading is a lot of people have had trouble with this fight. And basically it comes down to focusing the right people. From what they're saying is you can completely ignore the main bitch. Or at least mostly ignore her. And what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to the biggest focus is the Magitech claws. So the Magitech stuff needs to die immediately. And then any thaumaturges, so anything casting fire and fire 2. And then any conjurers, because those are casting cure. Then archers. So, and then Magitech. And then from there it gets into the melee stuff. So basically anything that's ranged or Magitech you need to kill first, because those put out the biggest amount of damage. And what your job is in this duty is stopping the amount of damage that comes into Ilberd. Or at least preventing as much damage as possible. And your biggest damage dealers are going to, by the looks of it, anyone that's ranged. Ranged damage dealers are going to be the problem. So I believe, don't worry, you are not the only one who has had this issue. Of course, man. I'm happy to help. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and end the party though, because it's weird that you're in a completely different instance than me. That's awkward. And I'm gonna go ahead and get on back to what I was doing. I'm excited. I think I'm getting to my first fucking dungeon. It's got me all fucking ooh. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Okay. Ah. Oh, that's right. It's supposed to be ambient music. Where's my ambient music? There it is. Have you fixed your bars yet? Ty, hello. How are you, man? It's been a while. Not that long of a while. We just played a game. We just played a little while ago. How you doing, man? How's your night going? I think I'm finally getting to the first dungeon of the new expansion. The queues are really small right now, man. The queues have been deliciously small. So if you were trying to get in, now is the time. If you were trying to get in and make a little more progress, Ty, now is the time. Look at that walrus. Let's see what you're missing out on, Ty? There's a walrus. Look at him. He's mad at me now. Pissed him off. Also, Ty, do not forget to don't forget to actually register Endwalker. I don't know if you've done that yet. And it looks like they actually revamped the Mong Station website a little bit. Looks a little different. Looks a little different-roony. Ah, our friend of Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. You should have gotten an email about it. That's if you've pre-ordered. I don't remember if you actually pre-ordered Endwalker or not. But if you pre-ordered it, you should have gotten an email saying, hey, follow this link to get the actual code. Or you can just go to Squeenix and they should go to your purchases. And they'll give you the code. Voice acting, please. God damn it. Ugh. If this is the future of Aetherite travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Aye, no warning. However empathetic could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit mostly. Hello, little walking man. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would do not to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. Very well. Like the goblin out of Harry Potter. Very well. Very well. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding skills. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these we can go anywhere. With those with the blessing of light can go. I wonder if he's gonna be back for the reunion. You see the stuff about the reunion happening in January. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. In that case, they're all yours from now on. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star after all. Fuck you. Everyone is amenable to it. Let us review strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Sareth and his band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. Fuck you! I am not gonna exercise any caution. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnarian, the entire world, we must prevail. Got my first dungeon. My first dungeon. The question is, do I go into the dungeon with a group of almost? Let me see how the queue is. Let me see how the queue is. Come on. Come on. I gotta pack up on a hunter and I gotta know how my how. Oh wow. Hey, see, look at you, and you wanted to lower the difficulty. That's what I thought. This is taking years. Okay, I have one more DPS. Yeah, people have said that that was a difficult, yeah, everything I was reading kept saying, like, that was a difficult little dooflopus. Oh, this boat's not physical. How's your carpal tunnel? Not too bad yet? That's good. Hey, here we go. Here we go. Very first dungeon, here we go. Ooh, yeah, okay. No, I don't have those. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't have those. Those are illegal, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have those. Wrong. Oh, we're full pulling. Okay. I should, man. I should have done this with the fucking crew. Any day now. What are you talking about? Oh, this long ass fucking cooldown. Woo! I wish I could tell you what's happening, man. Look, those BC masks. Oh god. Dude, this fucking dungeon is dope, man. Where the fuck are they going? Oh, they just fucking it just fucking dipped. Alright, well. My little AoE combo here then, I guess. What's even in our group? Oh, that's where all the flashes are coming from. A fucking summoner. That makes sense. Monk is a lot of fun. I wish I had more finger maneuverability. Because I feel embarrassed having to click my abilities. I don't have ranged attack. Oh, there Everything's dead. Everything's dead. First boss. I'm excited. Oh my god, it's one of the Magus Sisters. It's one of the fucking Magus Sisters. Oh, he's just going. Okay. Ooh, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I don't know, it's probably the summoner. Oh fuck, I forgot a huge fucking part of my combo. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god. What the fuck, I lost my buttons. I need to move that. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Woo! Whoo! There's a lot going on there. Holy shit. I need to... Alright, hold on. I need to move a couple of my things. Dude, my hands are numb. Holy fuck. I don't know. I feel like from here on out I'm probably gonna do my trials with the NPCs. Just because this whole running through everything isn't I'm not immersed. I'm not having a good time. This dungeon is cool. Don't get me wrong, this dungeon's fucking cool. But I feel like I'm playing WoW right now with the group I have. Nobody's saying anything, everyone's just running from one thing to the next. I don't have time to awe. I don't have time to be like, whoa, ooh. Fuck hit me. I need to get my thunderclap on a keybind that I can actually hit. Oh, there's actually shit to... All of these aren't... Damn, I'm gonna have to pass on all these. None of them are good for what I have. Smash. Smash. Oh, only one. Only one. One and done. Honestly, my fucking... That's a pretty weird fucking helmet. My, honestly, my mouse hand is the one that's really... Okay. Oh, Jesus, okay. What am I doing wrong? Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Excuse you. Feeling real singled out here. Get in there. I don't have ranged attacks. Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna have to go up against all fucking three of them. That one wasn't as intense as I was expecting. Not as intense of a dungeon. Up in here. And then the old Whackosaurus flex. Whack. 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 No, we're going. We're just running. Okay. We're just running. Oh, there's so many things on the ground. I can barely see. Tornado kick, fuck. Same one. And another one. And another one. And of course he goes down. Of course he goes down. This tower's fucking dope. It's kind of gross in a way too. Wow, okay. Same one. Same one. Same one. One of these. I don't even know where my fucking character is. Jesus. This fight's gonna start before I can get out of this cutscene. I'm waiting for it. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Okay. What you finna do? What you finna do, Major Sisters? Thank you. Okay, alright. I see you. Oh shit! Oh fuck, that was the wrong ability. Woo! I don't know, I'm supposed to be attacking other people. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. No one's saying anything, so I don't know like what exactly I'm supposed to be doing. Fuck. 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 Jesus Christ. There was so much happening. Holy shit, dude. Oh boy. I forgot! I forgot the mechanics. They taught us the mechanics and I forgot the mechanics. I'm just so focused on my buttons. There's so much going on the screen, dude. With this being like my first foray into okay. Only one left. Only one left. Oh my god. That's a pretty dope looking set. The amount of moving I just had to fucking do, my hands hurt. Ugh. I don't need that. Put it together. Yeah, I think from this point forward, I'm gonna just go with the NPCs. Because like sometimes they'll give little dialogue tidbits too while you're going and stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like it's a more authentic feeling than. It'll take a little longer for sure. It'll definitely take a little longer, but I think I'm gonna go through with NPCs now. Voice acting.
Is everyone all right?
Beautiful.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
A quagmire? Is that how you say that? Is that how you say that word? Quagmire?
In the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
Okay.
This is the core we seek.
How are we gonna do it? What's the plan here?
Something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
What?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
A fucking limb? Get it. Fucking get it, Estinian. Ooh.
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Well.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
Oh, shit, son.
I pray I'm not too late.
You know, for what's happening, this music seems a little too whimsical. Just a smidge whimsical. A bit, just a little bit.
What happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
That's a good question.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Jesus. Holy fuck, that's a lot of people.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Look at all those cute little elephants.
Expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Well, that's good. Be fucking crazy if we start the expansion and he dies. Just
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
let him rest on the beach, man.
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower.
Maybe flip
Even if
the
their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
maybe flip the ones that are on their stomachs so their like trunks aren't just in the fucking dirt. But just flip them on their back.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local
Aw,
mages to lend a hand.
porksies. Good old little porksies.
Hail, scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
We kicked that tower's ass, is what
The
happened
threat
here.
is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
Open up your fucking city, bitch. We got elephants that need saving.
All this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
They're so big. See, from that shot, they didn't look nearly as big, but the shot before, when like I walked up and kneeled down next to her, it was like she was huge. Liberated prisoners are being transported to Rads at Hand for treatment. Alice and Y'shtola will oversee administration of the temporary treatment with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. And level up. And we're now onto the Tower of Zot with people you know. Oh, so close. So close. I had enough rest, have you? You were never one for being idle? Right. Varsan bade us come to Megaduda at our earliest convenience. The others will join us once they have finished attending. Oh, wait. Second thought, you and the city should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the great work we left Graha in the alchemist's care. You see, best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me then. The guardsman at the gate should wave us through. Alright. Hey, did I... There's no chocolate lower dude here. I actually have to go on my own. Ugh. This music slaps. Excuse me. Oh, he saw me. I'm being chased by a Jamal. Not today. Ain't no Jamal's gonna catch me. How much more do I need? Oh, am I actually level? Do I get am I getting something out of this level? Oh shit! It turns to Shadow of the Destroyer. I don't know what that looks like. Other signs are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, you must make your own way. Should you require directions, someone should be able to give you directions. Okay, cool. Just pump it. Louder! Pump it. Louder! Though I've been to Razathan before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risking a loss, we best ask for directions from the center of the fountain. Lead the way. And don't expect me to be your guide. What a penis. You're gonna be so rude, Estinian. Oh, I'm so fancy because I'm the one that fucking destroyed the thing with the limb. Get it, your mom's cool. Master Serath, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions to Megaduda, I should be glad to provide them. is in Dharma, the highest parts of Razzahan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaar in the city's north due to the state of alert. Most businesses are closed and the Aetherite disabled. As such, I will provide you an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to the fountain and continue left. So just keep going. Okay. Basically, you'll get there eventually. Got it. Okay. Good. Nothing better than, yeah, you get there. Oh, ow. I saw a lore spot, so I had to go walk to it. Yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle, the treasure vault of one of Radzahan's wealthiest families. They took the god of luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up section of their vault thus for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that access portals. Find one and you gain access to the vault. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. It's a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. Interesting. It's got very interesting. You just teleport me up there? Shall we go up there? Or was it these? I don't remember the fucking the stairs that asked me to go up. Is Aetherite's disabled? Can I not attune to it then? Well, that's dumb. I can attune to the little ones, but I can't attune to the big one. That's a little dumb. That's a little dumbo. Where the folk? There's just more stairs, so just keep going up. This place is pretty. This reminds me of a Call of Duty map. I don't remember which one, but there's a Call of... Get the fuck out of here. There's a Call of Duty map that this reminds me of. I went the wrong way, I think. I did. Oh, no, I didn't go the wrong way. I'm going the right way. Mega Dude is way out here. Mega Dude. I wish I could mount in this city. If only. If only, if only. Wait. Wait. Why are you sad and mad? Why are you sad and mad now? Don't mind me, I'm scratching my grundle. Why are you sad and mad? Wait. You shouldn't. The only thing you should have to do is the Crystal Tower. That's like the only thing you should have to do. You shouldn't have to do any side quests. What? Why? But why? I guess I don't get why. Well, it's not that big of a quest chain, I guess. It's really just you go talk to you go talk to somebody and then reattune and then go talk to somebody and reattune. I didn't even read that. I'm just confused. I don't remember having to do that, but then again, I went through and unlocked like all the blue stuff as much as I could while I was doing stuff. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps for the best. Decide that aside. Right here for an airship. We have business at Mega Duty. Oh, okay. It's just, here's how you get there. Like, I was already there. I was literally already there. And they said, oh, yeah, you gotta go over there and get across the bridge. Fuck it, I'll just take the 8th rate because I already attuned. Off to Megaduda. Now you're fucking running over there. I've lost sight of Estinian. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's right. He can't fucking... I forgot that he can't teleport with me. Oh, it'd be so much easier just to go up there and tell. That's upsetting. I mean, you need to do the hard modes to unlock the extremes, which give you the ability to get the Power Ranger horses. So there's that. I don't even know what boxes this dude's talking about. This dude's like, don't forget you can turn in Grand Company gear. Like that's your one word of wisdom in this dungeon, because I keep passing on it. Trust me, I know I can turn in my gear. I'm very aware of it. Greetings and welcome to Megaduna. May I inquire your business? Ah, that's right. You're here by invitation. We've been expecting you. Let me let you in. Let me let you in. Oh. It's...
Are we
Voice
the last to
acting?
arrive?
Oh, thank God.
I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
I will say the after ramen burps aren't that good, but the ramen in and of itself was delicious.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
I like how I just have this fucking mask. Nobody gets to see my emotions.
My boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Dope.
Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Thanks for the scales, bruh.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Bless you.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Khan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh, poor dude.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Well, that's nice of him.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made.
Huh. Good old Heavensward music. It's fucking beautiful.
Man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Prepare to hear this song a lot when you get to Heavensward.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra.
It's cool that they still use
I wonder if we
songs.
might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Oh, you'll get there. Don't worry.
Nay,
You'll get there.
when war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company.
Aww.
He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Good ol' Hydaelyn.
Divine the will of this star. If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Oh yeah? What's that, buckaroo?
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope.
Oh.
He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralin does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Will do, Dragon Boy.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
What are you talking about? We just took down a tower. That's it. That's all we gotta do. We're done. Game over, man.
Take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
That's it. We're done. Oh, these potatoes.
Prithee, a moment.
Yeah, I'll prithee your moment.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Don't want to toot my own horn, but yeah, you know, they did. I haven't spoken to your pappy in a while.
In accordance with the covenant he forged with Hydralin, the stewardship of this star hath ever been his purpose. Silence in the face of thine actions is the greatest sign of his approval. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
Not dread. Oh boy.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take
My boy.
and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
Oh boy.
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
I can't tell if this is foreshadowing or not, and I'm not a fan.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
Get the fuck out of here.
We do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
Uh-huh. Yeah, over here fucking foreshadowing the fuck.
I pray I welcome thee back into my hall. Together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Hey, get out of here. So what were you and Breacher talking about? Nothing? Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. The first lieutenant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. Why not just... Why do we gotta go to why do we gotta get mulberries? Why not just say, alright, let's go to the place. I don't wanna stop. I wanna keep going. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. This was unnecessary. That was an unnecessary stop. I didn't need to... You made my sprint run out. Okay. Where the street turns into the door straight ahead, descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Rad's at hand. The architecture and directions make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where the door takes us. Okay. Okay. And here's the Aetherite Plaza. So far so good. There isn't much further to go. From here we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, pass through the doorways and plazas beyond, inspecting the scales. Yep, that was a bunch of sentences. That was a bunch of fucking sounds and words I hodgepodge together. I'm just gonna grab all the Aetherites. I don't feel like no point in me missing one. Might as well grab them now when I can eventually like teleport back here. wish sprinting had a little bit more of a little bit less of a cooldown. I get that I need to like catch my breath, but not for 60 seconds. Come on, man. Is this still okay? Give me my sprint. Give me my... There it is. Go. All I need to do is be able to attune to the big boy, but I can't do that yet, so... That's fine. That's fine. Is that materia vendor? Splendors vendor? Splendors. Can I not look at, can I not cheese and look at the endgame gear? Dang. I'm tempted to fucking sell all the shit in my inventory, dude. Holy smokes. Oh, and I gotta pee again. My bladder is full, and I have to make wee wee. All right. We're the last course, but at least we found the place. Is there voice acting here? Because then I can walk away and pee with my headphones on.
These are the talismans we
Dope.
promised.
All right, I'm gonna go pee.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Yeah, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Have a good night.
Nidana?
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
Young woman.
I've been asleep ever since.
Excuse you.
But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come. As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved who?
Oh,
No small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
fuck yeah, dude. We finna do it.
The talisman? Is this true?
Oh, it's so true.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Our great work sent across the seas.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm glad that a lot of this is voice acted. Saves me from reading.
It was all worth it.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
Huh.
What do you have there?
Flower, obviously. Come on now. I got a flower.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
Oh, is it? Wow, that's interesting.
Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Ah, so feelings. Feelings and emotion.
Distinct from ether.
As foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, okay.
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran
I'll
of the
show you spiritual emotion.
surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Nope, don't know what you're talking about. Never happened before, not once in my life.
The manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
Oh, well, I guess I've never experienced it then. No idea what you're talking about, dude.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest.
Yep.
But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study.
Okay. I'm gonna...
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than...
Gotcha.
Nonsense, you have nothing to be...
Your insight's much appreciated. Okay, cool.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
Let's go!
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Probably. I wonder if that means this is really where it's gonna pick up. Because he even played the Endwalker song. So that makes me feel here's where it's really gonna fucking pick up. Back to the annex. Off I go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. The Northern Empty. Old Charlene. There's a lot going on. There is a lot going on. Guitar. Woo! Good to be back with the fruits of our labor safely in storage. For now, we have to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. Just think or suggest you should get some rest in the meantime. Alright, welcome back. Eliminating the tower, collapsing the clean bed. Go ahead. Go to Snooze Town. Talk to me, Flower.
Take heart and protect them well.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
That's so sweet. Dude's got a hamburger. Oh, boy's got a fucking piece of pizza over there. Jesus.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
What a cute little moment.
He refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
That is a good looking chocolate chip cookie, though. I tell you
To
what.
perfect his brooding stare. Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Damn.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Nah.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Fianl, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer.
I bet you would have.
A hint of her presence since.
Well, she did say she was getting super
Hydaelyn
fucking weak.
instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Yeah, dude. How am I eating? I just got this fucking. I'm just like.
Test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness. Well, come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
I don't know. Is that what happened?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Little bitch. Oh, see, those cookies are the worst.
And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle.
I'd be upset if that's the kind of cookie I got. I like a nice,
with this new magic.
I like a nice soft cookie with like kind of like a hard bottom.
The depths of Numenon, I presume.
Like,
Aye.
like just the outer layer of the cookie has like a nice crisp to it, but the inside is still really, really soft. I don't know how to describe the texture.
Oh,
But those are the cookies that I like.
simply, you used it to sneak around the forbidden archives.
But just plain hard cookies. Blech.
Yes, well, after...
Oh look, I'm guessing she broke it in half. On purpose.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
Short people problems, man. Short people problems. Left a donut and a fucking cookie? And a muffin? Yeah, I'm not... Honestly, I'd leave the muffin too, but... Are we pushing on until dawn?
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
He just realized there was a pickle on his plate. See, that was a nice little moment. That was a nice, sweet little moment. Made me feel good. I don't like that. I have a feeling that things are gonna get bad.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
Oh,
Given how
he already
many we
knows.
have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes...
His voice seems different from Shadowbringers.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. Equal.
That was pretty.
Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Oh.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame.
Whole Xenos here is pretty
I
sexual.
basked in the afterglow.
Oh, I bet you did.
Until the void yawned once more.
I'll show you my yawning void.
The muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
Jesus Christ.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind.
His delivery is weird.
Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Yeah, his delivery is so fucking weird. I don't know what it is. It's the way he's talking, his cadence and pitch. It's such a weird fucking delivery and tone. Hold up. Gotcha. What's this? What's it look like now? That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh, holy fuck. Jesus. Okay, that looks fucking dope, dude. That looks way better than, Oh, that looks so much better. I love it. I fucking love it. So that changes to Phantom Rush. That changes to Rising Phoenix. This, okay, that's nothing. That increases my potencies. Okay. No, that was fucking dope. I liked the way it looked. I guarantee it. A pewter weapon coffer, huh? I wonder if will actually help. Oh, there you are, feeling refreshed. I hope I was about to make my way to the studium. As it happens, I wanted to speak to the Montashane and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thadner. Knowing him, he probably was hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Ishtol and the others, why not go look at him? Alright, that's settled. We're going. And, this should return. Tell them to not be long. Heading out for a stroll. The Scholark himself is here? In that case, what are we waiting for? I'm too eager to see him. Thought dread precedes us. Alphino has a worrying one. You'll see him off. Let's go. No, I like this ability. Bop, bop, whop. Ugh. That's good. Voice acting? We got voice acting here? Here it is. Phenomenon. I expect you may know one can hardly miss it. First time we've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by expansive auditoriums, it also has numerous laboratories, testing grounds, and a host of administrative offices. As the center of what would become Studium, established both phenomena, hence the name. Though with fundamentally its scope expanded, universe itself, phenomena, decreed, Studium, place of learning, long history story, Cold Tester went to countless fields. Charlian's foremost educational institute. You always enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppish speech. He's back in top form. Hold on, you both joined the team the same age, yes? Where I stand, you're equally prodigious. Nice of you to say it, Alphino actually entered half a year before me. No, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I'm certainly not Studium's most notorious master debater. All respects, been in shadow, nothing else. Legend of Alphino Levio began. Your last stand. I don't bet anyone adoration. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. No time like the present. First things first, he's fond of wandering where servers would take them to split up and ask the students if they've seen them. Okay. We already, yeah, we already got it. I've already gotten all of them. Okay. That was the Alphino. Oh my goodness, spread the word. Hey, have you seen Homoy? Oh, sorry, you look for the scholar? Yeah, so-and-so might have a better idea. Alright, let me go find so-and-so. Oh, it's a cutscene. Okay. Are you lost? Wanderer? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guilds. Am I? Alright. How silly of me, orange, or let me bid you welcome to the Searcher's Meet. Let me start with the question. What's the most important thing you'll find in the studio? Trade books, everything else. Come to us. Stores. Glean and find it. A lot of magic and all. Quite rewarding. The only image of gleaning is the whereabouts of Mr. Magoo. I beg your pudding? You're not a gleaner? Then this is all elaborate ruse. Wait, no, come to think of it, never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. He went to Maker's Meet. Go back in the way you came, you'll see on the upside of the lab. So if you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Okay. Best of luck finding him. Okay, cool. Follow the blood-curdling screams. Okay. What? Where the fuck is this guy? Yes, the scholar. He offered my advice on current research projects. We spoke at length. He was planning on next. He went down the corridor, perhaps one of the auditoriums. God damn fetch quests. I want to do more end of the world punching. Oh, there he is. Found him. Hey, Bodhi. Does he talk?
Ah, I remember you.
Do you?
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Yeah, you did. But now here we are.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
How do you deal with unruly younglings? He just winked at me. Is that sexual? Is he gonna say, is he trying to say I'll give you a little spank?
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
That's obnoxious.
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the forum.
Goddamn magic.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
No. No. Cute.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Oh my god.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Corporal Aether.
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Okay. See, now that's just lazy. This is lazy.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to the...
If that paper was doused with ink, the same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Oh, yes, oh, it would. Oh, my God. Wow. Who would have known? Oh,
We would
Jesus.
be
Wow.
unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The 7th Umbral Calamity.
Oh, wow.
The
Look at
people
that.
of Eorzea vividly recall breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
That did happen, yeah.
Could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
Damn.
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
Should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
Nope. Absolutely not.
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the
Absolutely not.
process will be reversed.
No.
And only then
I want to punch stuff.
able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
I want to punch stuff.
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
Lectures.
For there we will be purified.
And he's lazy.
The blots upon our souls washed clean.
So either wait for the right moment for the spell to have things happen, or die. That's what I was just told.
And our memories
I get it.
apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
Okay, so what a fun spell. What a great spell. What a great fun spell that is.
There are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls.
Oh, there's more.
Some believe.
I just want the end of the world stuff to happen.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew.
Dope.
Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
So, what's it called?
Both theories have their proponents.
The,
Equally probable.
No, not reanimation. What the fuck is that? It's you die, and then you come back.
Well, I think that's enough education for today.
You die, and then
Now that I've given you some food
come
for
back
thought,
as something.
or
Kind of
rather,
die and come back as something
an
else.
entire banquet.
I have Google. I have the power of Google. I can learn this. Hold on.
I would remind you that although I'm unable
what
to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlian, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
I know. I couldn't even Google the right set of words to figure out the word that I'm looking for. I think it's in Buddhism where you, it's either Buddhism or Hinduism. One of the two, where you die and you come back depending on how you lived your life, is something else until you eventually reach nirvana. I just don't remember what the coming back is something else is part. That's I don't remember what that word is. There's a word for it. I've been granted the run of, if you are game, Kialia, put your, wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Kryl is digesting all of that fucking information. Okay. Let's give him vegetable over feels one step closer to understanding the farm's true motives and the mysteries of itself for good measure. Yeah, okay. It's funny I came here with Cal suggested share findings with Raha. Okay. I wonder if this weapon that I'm gonna get is gonna be better than the weapon that I have on right now. I have such a full fucking inventory, it's disgusting. Don't look at my inventory. Don't look at it, it's disgusting. It's not better than what I have. That makes me sad. I wonder what it looks like. I don't care what it looks like. M. Why can't I talk to you? Why are you red? Oh, it's crafting. That's why I can't talk to her. It's crafting. Crafting. And I'm not a crafter, I'm a puncher. I can't craft things with fists. Except pain. And who wakes up and goes, you know what? I want to be punched today. Me, typically. Whoop. Oh, this music's so fucking chill. That's how that song goes. That's how that song is. I'm fucking tired. And I don't know why. I'm typically not tired so fast, but I'm fucking sleepy. So I might call it here pretty quickly. I'm just fucking tired. But again, I'm always tired. That's the thing. I'm like always fucking tired. And it sucks. I'm also waiting for the story to pick up. Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to Studio Improved was most educational. I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the scales were great. They're determined way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our position to Limsa. So the time has come for us. Oh shit, we're about to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but it does seem the winds are where. That's the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think. Let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. What the fucking Vilbrand? Let's get started by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Shit, we're about to go to war. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Haha. Yeah, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I missed what they were saying. I was looking at something else. I shall remain here. With luck, we'll have good news. I'm guessing it's all just, hey, the tide's about to turn. I can feel it. Talim Selaminsa. I'm guessing it's all just, hey, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Guess what, guys? We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. I bet you didn't know this, but we are going to go here. Bum 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 bum. I'm just ready to feel emotions. I'm ready to feel the emotions, and it's getting harder and harder every day to not get spoiled. It's just, oh, what? Show Love 5. I don't know why it didn't work. Thanks for 5 of your loves, Lich. There.
Yeah, show me those biddies.
Thanks for the 5 bits, Lich. I appreciate you. There it is. There it is. Hey, how you doing? Taking all the wrong fucking. I kept walking straight. I kept walking straight. I went the wrong fucking way. God damn it. But hello. 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 I hope you've been well. I hope you're doing well. Please excuse my tired demeanor. I'm tired. But I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going well for you. Thanks for the 5 bits. Appreciate you. I was told, expecting, do you need a moment? Or do you want, let's just fucking go. Let's just fucking go. I'm ready for war. I hope this is voice acted. I hope this is voice acted. God damn, my apologies for calling you away from Charlie on such short notice. On the contrary, we're honored and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such a esteemed company. I need to turn off the auto scroll or I'm going to just miss everything. Twas the right discussion conducted in person. We're locked away at Tricia, forced to struggle. Just time we're overwhelmed. Victory will claim to decisive action. We take the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It's reassuring to learn we're all in Akkard. But might I ask what your plan entails? Why I wish this was voice acted. It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlie and the Allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no one in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of Kobold, Sahagan, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph at Radzahan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves from this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, that have shown us the way. Well, the boy of the first dimension of the Telfor, I was Garlemald. These brave people will be the Ilsabard contingent. To think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless superior soldiers' civilians have been attempted by the robbers of the world's self without question. They're lead to our victims because it's the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I only ask that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality for that without any reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. That colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though it remains perfect reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come until the tower of Zot was toppled, we failed to make any headway. Though the same could be said of the Tel'Farai, there's certainly no rush to push further into our land. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Ishtool as analysis of towers influence on any current base on the Tower Zot, Spire's having anything from the land. There's so much reading, holy fuck. The access remains accounted for, we benefit. God, I love exposition, it's so great. It's my favorite thing. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the largest spire in the capital. There's a logic regardless. Once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. What would you have us do as soon as we're handing the scales of being on our way? Of course, it's never just here you go, do your own problems. It's always here you go, wait, hold on, we need your help. You need to solve our problems for us. We want you and your scales to join consider official request on the Grand Committee yours yet Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Oh, he wants to go to Garlemald. Okay. Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For the people of Garlemald. For the people of Garlemald. Couldn't have put it better myself. You stole a thanker at Urianger, our pleasure support, and are already in the meet the rest of contingent that was positive the prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsbard. Rabon and Lord Amric are overseeing, so the music picked up. Holy shit. Pack warm clothing, furs, and the like. That the cold will do even for itself. For us to keep the enemy busy while you're gone. Or you're not the only one. Go save the Orzia. Better upon your return. Oh, it's over. Okay. Dude, I was fucking stoked. That was nice. I was like, yeah, pump it louder. And then it just stopped. Just fucking stopped, man. It just fucking stopped. That's all it does. The music just fucking gets pumping. It makes me all excited, like something big is about to happen. And then they go say, hey, go talk to this guy. And I'm like, I don't want to talk to that guy, but maybe we'll talk to the guy anyway. God bless. God bless. Where's the person? Where's the person? There's the person. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum. The Wanderer's return. You've been busy bringing the tower, destroying. You should be proud. Those warding skills made this whole venture possible. Will you, Lord Emmerich, be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize various delegations. Once we've seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long. Just between us, there are a fair amount of opposition to formation. Illustrated garlands have made it rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not. I'll do my best. Well, our words serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, Lord Emmerich struggles mirror my own. For the time being, we can best offer peace of mind knowing Aor's is in safe hands as you fight the good fight in Ilsabard. I and the other commanders will do what we can. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Much as it occurred since we parted ways and Werelit, from what I gathered, the protective talismans for this force. For the sake of the people, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us, strange? I thought you'd have a stake in this. Oh, I'm slouching. Oh, I do. It's all for I waste my homeland and enslave my people. But though every moment my cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varys and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Oh, my back. Question mark. Further destabilizing whether I branded villain your efforts. We will deliver the people to safety instead. For what it is worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to live. I'm certain of it. In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I'll assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my for all endures. Well said. Follow us. Okay. Will do. Following, you might even bump into an old acquaintance you. I'll see you here to fairy guide protect all of you. I'm getting all this gear that I can't use because it's not as good as the gear that I have on right now, and that's always a fun time. Wait, oh. I get a present? Oh, tis the fucking season, am I right though? Tis the fuck. My inventory is trash. Luncheon toads? What is fucking got here? Let me use some bread. Oh shit! And my fucking goddamn piece of execute the action. Well, what am I doing over here? Well, I gotta eat more bread. Alright. Bread has been eaten. Let me sort my fucking inventory. That's not gonna be it. No, my gear is still better. Okay. Alright. The other palace is the royal palace. Are you ready? We're gonna palace in the palace. I'm ready to palace. On your way into the palace. You want to go into the palace? Yes, I'd like to go into the palace. Let's palace inside the palace. We're gonna go to the palace, and I'm gonna be in the palace. I'm gonna insert myself into the palace, and we're gonna palace. Palace. You ain't never seen a palace like mine before. Voice acted?
By the 12.
Oh, thank God.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
Rude. That's fucking rude.
Imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
We go into war.
We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world.
Look at that dude fucking pushing him out, man.
Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
No one dude's getting turned on over there, man. He's like, ooh, look at those fucking push-ups going on.
Find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Aw, shit. She going too?
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative.
Oh, fuck, dude.
All nations, not least my former homeland. I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
Oh, shit, dude.
We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Together, forever. Shakira, Shakira.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Dope.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
Homegirl's got like a streak of blonde in there.
Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Oh wait, these are like the people of the fucking guilds that I just realized. I just realized these are the people like of the fucking guilds. Got the Machinist Guild, the Thaumateurs Guild.
Might I ask you to speak first?
The Conjurers Guild.
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
Fun, cool, good, great. Good to hear. Nice to know.
I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Dope. I don't remember who he is.
Used, I've been a laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhole as it.
I don't remember who he is.
More importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
I don't remember who he is.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Alright, dude. Teddy, chill.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi.
More than likely.
We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
A bunch of potatoes.
Since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude.
Raids like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
I'm gonna give you about 32%.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself.
32%.
Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. A Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
Dope.
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Another?
Lord Emanolain?
Oh.
Ah, yes. Emanolain de Foont, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
I don't know how I'd feel about having this dude on my team.
Opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing. I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Huh. Dare say, your fancy footwork maybe withstands between doom.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to
Jesus fucking Christ.
my tales of daring do.
Oh my
I
god.
believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Oh my god.
The Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Okay.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh my god.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Dope.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Jesus fucking Christ.
We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Oh, dope.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Oh, cool. Yeah, alright. Dope. Nice. Fun.
Bosnia, Alamigo, all lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans. There's no denying the simple truth. They're just people, no different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlit, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
So did I. Completely agreed. 100% agreed. Absolutely.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range.
Okay.
Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Dope.
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems.
Oh, that sucks.
Further discouraging an airborne approach.
Oh, damn. So that means we have to hoof it, huh?
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel
the what?
On foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities.
Okay, cool.
The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must
of course, yeah, and the airships
at all costs.
Uh-huh.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect.
Nothing like a sore testing.
For our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations.
You know what they say, Noah's in need deserves puffs indeed. I should like empty out my inventory. I really should. It's so full. Okay, here we go. You heard that too, bud? Is that fucking thunder? Alright. Besides delegates, the Amalj and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would simply struggle to survive in the harsh climate. They would also prove tempting targets for abduction. All things considered, they can better aid by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, although their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall suffice. Shall we go? Yes, let's do it. Did you turn around, bud? Is Storm and Stinky Boy? You can't answer me, but here's your thing. Here's your thing. Wow, look at those. They help, huh? Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Hey, oh, hey, oh, bahoba. Oh, and here we go. I can't tell what's going on outside. Done. All the scales are handed out. Oh, not yet. No. I give them one scale. They have one scale to share between all of them. I didn't care about any of that. That's just all filler jargon. Why didn't they just have things above their heads? Thank you for this. For my people, I appreciate you. You're appreciated. Thanks. I like being appreciated. Being appreciated is nice. Oh, I'm outside now. Another cutscene. This one probably isn't voice. Nope, this is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. We needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we want. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time at most of us as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put a fine point on it, but I've seen dead men with the strictest overcoats. I've only had time to find something to my liking. And here comes... Hark! Is that the cry of the scions in need of a tailor right here? But how? Mwah! I have my ways. Well, yes, indeed. I thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me. Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Aw, Tatteru. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? That's true. Gotta wear what you're dishing out. I did have one thing to share. Ergmis and Bloom Whita have finally returned from their assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Suns for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlan. Oh, why not? You can keep crowd company in the Baldesian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Ergmis and Bloom Whita did a fine job carrying on in our stead. While we were lying comatose, with them in charge of the Rising Suns, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of before we to Charlotte. That's I really do hope these two clothes are warm. That's not much, but it's the only thing I can do. Pray for your safe return, which I will every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. My armpits are itchy. Oh, I got a winter woolly. Dope. I'm tempted to just fucking... like... just vendor all of this. I'm being honest, maybe not this stuff, but like... just all of this. I'm just tempted to vendor all of it. Oh, it's so tempting. Do I even have a vendor nearby? But I could do that too. Just because I want it out of my bag, I do. Okay. Time to do something absolutely disgusting and something you should never ever do, and that is vendor almost everything in your fucking inventory. Hello, local merchant. Are you ready to buy my wares? Oh. Well, I'm not gonna really get the vendor as much as I thought. You know what? Fuck it. Sell. 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 They're all going. Done and done. You know what? That's better. That's better. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Bajan coins over here. Southern Front lock boxes. These barbecue spits. This Rathalos scale. This fucking furniture. This token. Tombstones. I don't even, what do I do with these clusters? Okay, you know what, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Sort it out. My inventory is not as fucking clustered. Cluttered is the word. My inventory is not as cluttered. Things are fine. I'm fine. The world is fine. Everything's fine. My life is fine. Things are fine. Where? Excuse you. There it is. All right. To war. I'm told the ocean pilot has been seen. Yes. There he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Be careful, won't you? Oh, it's a duty. Oh, it's exciting. It's an honor to finally meet you. We, the Garland, will be ferrying you across Garland Mall for many of us. There'll be something about homecoming. Alright. Please, if you're ready to depart. Already, and several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, I got time. Dope. Here we go. Excitement. Finally fucking going to Garlemald. Oh my god. I'm excited. I'm so fucking excited.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest as if to warn against further trespass.
How is that kid in fucking shorts? I wish I had a different headpiece. There's gotta be, and there has to be a way to take that off and like to hide that in cutscenes. Oh my.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald. The very ones we have come to aid.
Yeah, they are.
Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Yeah, pretty much. That sounds exactly like what we're supposed to be doing.
Impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Set your phases to stun.
I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
That's a weird way to say material. Materiel.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Wait, that wasn't how you spelled material.
Once the scouts have
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. Materiel.
two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
I'm about to go punch a bitch.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most.
Yeah, absolutely, of course.
I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Can't blow your load too fast.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Yeah, absolutely. Gotta go big or go home.
Stoller always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe
We don't need to know this though.
remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line.
This is a bit unnecessary. We don't need to know this. We just need to know that they're gonna go do this.
A blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
That's one of my only issues with this game, is that they tell us something, and instead of like letting that play out, they cut to the people that we just learned about for them to tell us what they're going to do, even though we were already told what they were going to do.
If you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Because yeah, we already knew that they were going to do this, so we didn't need them. We didn't need to cut to them explaining what they were going to do and that they were going to do this. But whatever. It's whatever. I'm still enjoying it. I'm still happy. Still excited. Oh, I get to play as Thancred. Alright, hold on. I can turn off my headgear. You know, I might just do that. I might just not display my headgear. I didn't even realize this. That's actually really handy. You just take off the all enemies too, so you're not fucking cycling through everybody. Okay. Assuming there's nothing else you wish to confirm, maybe we can as soon as you're ready. When's the mission?
Keep your wits about you. It's time.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Shit.
Must be losing my touch.
Shit. So I have to move quick with that. Okay. When it lasts 10 seconds. Fuck. Oh. Ooh. What do I do for the slashers?
Seven hells.
I guess I don't know what I'm... Oh, I'm supposed to time it, obviously. Okay. Okay, I'm coming here. So this slasher is over here. So we should have time to set the explosives here. What? Not today. There's no use on magic back weaponry. I can't use silent takedown on the weaponry either. Okay. Fuck.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good.
Woo!
All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should.
It's kind of like Metal Gear Solid. Behind D.
Understood.
Colonel.
Wait at the rendezvous point.
Behind D. Oh, whoopsies. I'm a Dumbo. Turn around. Turn around. Whoop.
Damn. Spotted.
Oh my god. Oh, good lord. Ooh. I don't know which way that slasher goes. Okay. So I could actually come in here. I want to kind of take out all the guards, because holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. Piece of shit. I should take out that dog while I had the chance. Dog. I like how I do like how they don't see the enemies though, so that's good. Let's go. Okay, the dog. My time. Okay. That's you. What's this? Wait a minute. actual shit while I'm invisible? Oh no. Nope. Okay, so that's all the Magitech. Oh, thank God. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. Whew. That was an enemy. I thought I was supposed to get fucking caught. I was like, oh shit. Whew.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Kaboom! Splish. A few moments later, at the rear of Ilsabard contingent supply caravan. Just a few moments later. Hey, look, it's me!
The blizzard's beginning to clear.
I don't have my helmet on, so you can actually see my face.
Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so
I should have done this sooner.
be all right. But wait! Something's coming!
You.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Time to clappeth some cheeks.
Fighters! Protect the others!
That dog.
A brief respite, but stay alert.
Oh, I don't get to help these guys? Okay.
Keep the carriages safe.
Alright, I don't get to help those guys. Oh, now I get to help these guys.
Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
You say you're gonna hold the line, but there's already more people attacking our buttholes. There's already more people in our buttholes.
We're the only ones still struggling. Oh, we put our backs into it then. I've been eating for a good scrap.
Smackaroonies. Hootie tootie disco cutie, 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 hootie tootie disco cutie. You're so cute, thanks. Thanks for the prime. Oh wait. Was it with the prime? Aw, it didn't say the thing that it was supposed to say. Sad. I'll do it for you. Thanks for the prime, Poppy. That's what it was supposed to do.
You lot all right back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more.
How you doing, man?
Hear that?
How you doing? How was your day? How's life? How's life treating you today? Oh, there's more? Is it the front line? Oh boy. Okay, so I gotta keep running north. Thanks for the prime, Tony the Tiger. You're great. Is that what you wanted from me? Is that? I thought I was trying to roll my R's a little bit, but it didn't really work. So you just got a straight moan.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
Jesus Christ.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Makes sense, that's true.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Ooh, he's getting a butthole chewing.
That I did.
Hey, that's my class. Oh shit. Hacks.
Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
Don't worry. Here comes me.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
I like how the goal is to put them down. And I pull out these giant spiked fists to drive into the faces and bodies of my opponents. Don't mutilate or maim them. Just knock them out. Alright. Don't have to tell me twice. Whoop. Exactly, man. I thought the goal was to not let them have it. What's happening? What's homeboy doing? What's going on over here? Are they already ready to go? Because your boy's excited for some Frostpunk too. Oh, excuse you, bitch. Found it. Yeah, dude. I'm excited. I can't. I can't do anything from there. Oh, I fucking teleported right back into that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, fuckos.
Or die!
Who would have thought that punching robots wouldn't do so much damage? Dear Lord. god.
Tremble before the sun!
There's so much. Right? Oh. What the fuck just happened? We did it. We just knocked them out. We just knocked out the robots. We gave him the big old sleepy explosion. That's what happened.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Jesus Christ.
Sadu Hatun.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
Yeah, it was a little weird having the victory music over this.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Soon we shall. Capital arrive at, yes. I wonder what they're watching over there.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
Damn.
Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of
Garland will be looking a little rough.
they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Garlemald be looking a little rough.
The chosen forsaken.
I wonder where we took all those bodies. We just leave them there? Hey, alright, they'll wake up in time. They'll wake up eventually.
Of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
Oh. Neato burrito, dude.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those whom the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Damn.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
Her buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Oh, stopping at hostelries, huh?
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand.
Maybe if you weren't wearing shorts.
And dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
His eyes derp, obviously.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of
So
this.
this is either going to be spoiled milk, coconut, dishwater, or birthday cake. Let me get my spit can ready. And that was coconut. Hey, I try and last it as long as I can, man, but sometimes, it, like I told you, my body literally repulses. Literally repulses it out of my body. It's like, no, you're not swallowing this. Unlike a certain Tukey, I can't just fucking power it down, man. My body tells me no. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we'll have reached the capital itself. Oh yeah, absolutely. As soon as the camp has been made fit purpose, Lucia, would you mind asking Ishtola and Graha to join us in the building once again? I will be there. Yeah, sure. I totally needed to get on this horse to walk over here. A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over there. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy, even at this distance. Its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the tower is not, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I'll be with you soon. Alright. Alright. You'll be pleased to know most of the tempered have been quartered inside nearby buildings and receiving treatment as we speak. I do feel no small amount of coming to civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time has clearly passed, one would expect to find them ransacked. Stranger, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first time of trouble. Although it seems to me there are too many possessions left behind, I don't think they were tempered. Sorry, I was thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I'll go there. Thank you. Thank you for all of that information. Okay. Thank you for informing us of the meeting. Whenever I was here, we will begin. Please be voice acted. I don't want to read all this.
Our present situation
Thank God.
is as follows.
Oh, thank God.
Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
Okay.
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Sounds good.
Promising idea.
Do it up, bro.
I will assist the healers and their ministrations.
Do it up.
Of course, I will require a porksy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This ether gives me bad gas.
This talk of curing the tempest
Such
is all
bad gas.
But I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinists will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
You know what I'll do? Probably everything that was announced in this meeting.
They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Okay.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Fuck you, Alamegans.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease.
And what of you, Warrior of Light? What are you going to do?
How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
Hooray!
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Oh, hooray!
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors.
No.
Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
The fuck you mean, my keen sense of direction? Ice fields? I love ice fields. Oh wait, no I don't.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits. And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action.
No.
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep.
I know you don't want to go out and do this, but if you do it, you might get some warm chicken sneezed water. Does that spur you to action? Does that make you want to go look at an ice field for some shit? Hot chicken sneezed water? We brought some water to a boil. Not even a boil. It's pretty lukewarm, actually. And we walked a chicken by it to give it essence a la chicken. Gods be good. If this cold, if this cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her next we meet. It makes me realize too that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, they'd be even hard pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are survivors, we must find them and quickly. Give me that chicken drink. Let's make it. Let's make it, Derp. Let's go into business together and create instead of like Monster Energy and shit like that, we make chicken drink. And it's just carbonated chicken broth. Carbonated and caffeinated chicken broth. And it's called chicken drink. I have to pee. Have you thought about making our chicken beverage? Because I think it would work. I think it'd be good. What ho! Chum's been given happens I too, but I make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Him, since you ask, we're to scour the Eblin Rime for survivors. What one around Icefields on the off chance you'll find someone? It'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise. Don't work with my telescope. Come, friends, and it's just a spot to begin our search. Any chicken drinker room. Exactly, dude. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him anyway. Bop, 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 shoot up. Do you think we could like get away with other flavors, like chicken drank beef flavored, and then like chicken drank what's pork flavored? Pork flavored chicken drink. A massive sheep thing, maybe it's a cow. Now we're after out of the way. Is that an aether current? Ah, no, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. What? Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something. No, surely not us. She wouldn't even know we were here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. Oh my god! She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near her. But we should be able to follow her footprints. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'll let Luthia know where you're heading. Oh, take these with you. Dear chilled bone, freezing to death. It's very thoughtful, but thank you. You will need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands it. Unless we forget the very reason we're here is to protect those in need. Speed. Footprints in the snow. Footprints in the snow. Footprints in the snow. Footprints in the snow. Aren't you fucking special, mister? I can fucking fly wherever I want to go. What the fuck is that? Gross. Oh, hey, look. It's right over there. We're getting closer, I'm sure. For the first we thought she got into the doors and looked have been open. Sometimes she puts up in your eyes and keep looking around here. Then again, with the pups around the right place, you've been searching up ahead. Yeah, of course. Let me do all the work. So I got the punchy fist. Surely if I can punch once, I can punch twice. I'll show you punching. What? What? Punching. The girl in the green dress anxiously where you to this you might attract wild beasts. Safe to get close to so without drawing her attention. I gotta sneak up on her? Any sneakeroo. Follow the girl from a safe distance. If you're noticed, make sure to use cover such as rocks to approach her without being seen. If you fall too far behind, should you fail to complete the objective, try again return to the location. What? She saw me creeping. She saw me peeping. She She saw me creeping, peeping. Don't mind me. Really? Not the whole. It says approach the girl in green. Do I really have to follow her this whole fucking? Oh my god. Okay. Follow from a distance. I hope nobody's following me. Plip plop, plip plop, plip plop, plip plop, plip plop, plip plop. It'd be a real shame.
Yeah, show me those biddies.
Flip plop bip 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 plop.
That was good. I really liked that. Things with the bits. It did. Especially like right there, then he's like blip plop blip plop blip plop blip plop. His whole inflection and everything changed. Oh shit, she's probably gonna fucking turn around. Here I am, RP walking, and she was. Give it the whack. I must be imagining things. Surely there's nothing flip-flopping behind me. Why am I creeping? Right. I hope there's nobody near me. Oh, hello. Can you not? Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. Get no, please. Aww. Fucking can't hear him now. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking? Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me right now, dude? Real that. You know what's weird? I know people that talk like that, or I knew people that talked like that, where they don't really enunciate anything. They don't talk. They don't say really much anything. They just fucking They just fucking. Hey man, hey dog, hey man, we doing there, man? Dog, man, go hang out, go on the fucking trip, go on the ride, fucking, hey man, what's up? We just hanging out a little bit, you know? We just fucking go in town, we go hang out a little bit, man. We just gonna go hang out, we gonna do a little thing. Sometimes, man, sometimes we gonna go fucking, we gonna do a little fucking itty-bitty thing, man. We gonna fucking hate about it, fucking hit, but, you know, but sometimes, you know, you don't fucking understand what's going on, man. Yeah. Yeah. I hope that sounded good. I hope that sounded great. Is there somebody there? Surely there's nobody riding behind me on a big horse. No, man, ain't nobody back there, man. You goddamn perfect, man. Nothing perfect. You darn green drive. Oh my god, the perfect not over back there. Better catch my breath. Oh. I could have swore I heard hoofbeats. I could have swore I heard hoofbeats. As long as half of my horse's upper torso is in the tree, everything will be alright. Everything will be fine. Yeah, the fact that this bitch fucking... The final spurt. It's the final spurt. Billy doo. Billy doo doo. Billy doo. I really fucking lost on the final spurt. Oh, please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. This duty fucking sucked. Phew, still in one piece. Yo, bitch, I've been following you this whole time, and now I know where you live. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please. Oh, please. We just want to talk. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alice and our good friend Sarah. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. Nah, son. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here. In fact, the Telophori are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who have been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How are you able to escape the Telophori's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name's Licinia. Oh shit, hold on. I have this. I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too. I'm not sure I can remember. Then came silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known my whole life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, didn't watch, fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? Mm-mm. No, this is Victor Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers, or it was, but now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe. I didn't know if you were... The truth is our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help, can you? Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. Shut up! I'm not talking to you. No. You don't know how to read. No one will understand you. This is everyone. No one will understand. All right, come on. Try and read the story. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get up here. There's a spot right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, come on. Okay. Now, since you're so eager to be vocal, what does that say? What does it say? Read it out loud. Read it out loud, bud. What does it say? It says, this is everyone. Jesus Christ, Leah. This is everyone. Licinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with the means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you to your word. That's what you asked, then leave us be. Time to put the firewood together. Can you sparkle with a little magic, I'll say? We'll have a fire burning in no time. Maybe build it under the gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes, do as you will. Come on. Come on. Are you coming or not? What are you doing? What's your plan? What's your plan here? Just come on. What's your plan, bud? What's the goal here? No, you can't rub on that. All right. Here. I know you like to lay on chests. Let me assist. Let me assist, stinky butt. Hey, oh god. Oh god, the queen's awake. Hello. Oh, Jesus Christ, Levi. Chill. Chill. ... Something ain't right about that girl. All right. 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 All right.
Yeah, show me those biddies.
All right.
I was gonna say it again. How much longer are you gonna be up, old Durflamus? Oh, that's fun. Okay, well, I'll meet you in League Chat if you're feeling it. If not, that's cool, but I'll be there. Thanks everybody for stopping by my stream. I appreciate you all. I'm having a lot of fun getting through the story of Ed Walker. I'm excited to finally start getting into the war. I appreciate you all. It's been a really good time. I've had a really good time. It's been a really good time. There's a time. It's been a really good time. It's been a good time. It's been a really good time. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of good time. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Thanks for everybody for hanging out, stopping in. Thanks for that. Thank you everybody. I appreciate you all. Goodbye. Fuck, I forgot it asks me to stop.